The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! It's time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, in shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect.
Oh, and a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And what a good-looking morning it is outside. It is a Choco-Chooseday, and it is still a Moonraker Monday in the USA, Canada, and Mexico, as well as UK, Europe, and Africa. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you very much for the redeem, Mr. Secretary and Miss Bandit. And yeah, so you might have to reload your browser. I just got a pop-up from Twitch, Twitch being Twitch. And it says I'm broadcasting in 1080p. And the pop-up says I can now stream in 2K or 1440p if I'd like. And it takes less than 5 minutes to get started. Wow. So Twitch is rolling out the 2K in more and more places around the world. I doubt you would be able to see a better stream than... Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not. Because, I mean, other than increasing the bandwidth, you're not going to see probably much of a difference. His stream choked? Right. Yep. Yeah, indeed. And I mean, I'm streaming in 1080p, but I bumped my bandwidth up to 8,000 kbps, and I usually hover around 8,200 anyway, and that's good enough. Yeah, that's right. Everybody else can be beta testers. I don't want to be a beta tester, but 2K's been see, that's the thing. This is the sad part. 2K's been out for over a year in parts of the US, parts of the UK, and other parts of the world in selected venues. So it's not new. They've had their testing. I mean, they've been testing it for well over a year. And it's sad to hear that someone else's stream got borked trying to upgrade to 1440. But yeah, in that equation, that could be Twitch or it could be the user. Hey, Miss Bandit. Bandit, I was just reading the comments. Hold on. They even try QHD on a few select channels, but does not offer that much more for the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bandit, you do have the option to buy your own router modem, router/modem, or router and modem. I don't know if yours is two separate units or if they're all in one. You do have the option to do that, but you have to maintain your own router. Which means you'd have to contact the ISP for the correct settings and everything to put in there. And then you have to manage your firmware updates and all that goodness. I've been using 8 megabits. No, it's not 8 megabits. Yeah, it is, actually. I've been using, I've been doing 8.2 megabits for the longest time, and even though Twitch says the live is unstable, that's pretty much a lie. We've been stable at 8 megabits for a year and a half now. So I have mine set at I have it set at 8,000 kbps, and we consistently hit 8,200 with very little issues. You have the router, but but is the router and the modem two separate devices, Bandit, or do you have one that's all in one? Router slash modem in one device. What's our weather like? We started out at 62 degrees. It's at 68 right now. We're on our way up to 77. Interesting thing, we've had a few days. We've had about 3 or 4 or 5 days. We'll call it a week just to round it out. A week of temperatures that went below 60 degrees at night. That's it. Our winter's over. 1 week. They won't use your modem? That sucks. It's two devices, right? Okay. Yeah. Wow. If you say to them you can definitely do the service call, I'm not going to pay for the service call since I'm a brand new customer. And if they say no, we still have to charge you, I'd probably switch also. Yeah, that would be nice too, Secretary, wouldn't it? That would be nice. A very short summer. Indeed. Look how beautiful it is outside. Woo. Sun coming up, slightly blocked by clouds. It's awesome. My cam settings have changed a little bit. Unless that's my monitor. I think that's my monitor. I might have to tweak my gamma or my color temperature of my monitor a little bit. Just some rain for the green. Yes, indeed. Well, let's switch on over to this game scene. I wanted to show you something. And it'll show up down here at the bottom, just below this train. It's really funny what it says. It's the same line every time. Two cars to a couple. Do you see that? Two cars to a couple. What does that mean? Three cars to a triple? Four cars to a quadruple? Two cars to a couple? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? And then it's dot, dot, dot. Like it didn't finish its thought. What does that even mean? Two cars to a couple. Doesn't two of anything always mean a couple? I mean, last I checked, it did. Couple could be more. A couple of apples. Yeah, exactly. Who's to say, right? Yeah, you know, I can't tell because it said 2 cars to a couple, dot, dot, dot. So 2 cars to a, I mean, come on. We all know that the cars they have a coupler which connects two pieces of equipment, whether it's a rail car or a locomotive or even a tender. I mean, what are they trying to tell us, really? I'm not sure. I know, right? Suspicious. What does that fall under? That falls under, um,
Who driving this bus?
I gotta get some more sound effects. All right, we didn't have any passengers waiting at Whittier anymore. And we got 24 at Ella. And we've got all of our wood delivered to, oh, we don't. That's right. We have to check and see if Connolly Creek is finished loading up. No, they got to load 2 more logs per train car. And then we'll be ready to bring that back. And it's already 2:15 in the afternoon in game. I don't think they're going to have enough time to process all 8 logs, I don't reckon. Or all 8 log cars. We're almost done with that one, with 3 more left to go. This one's full and ready to go back. The other ones have only approached half full. That one's 3/4. That one's empty. And what's sitting up here? 2/3 full, half full, almost full of miscellaneous, whatever those are. ER1. Here comes our train. Shoot, shoot. You know, it's such a short walk between Ella and Whittier. I don't even know why we're taking the train. They need their exercise. All right. So we've got 22 bunnies to hop off the passenger car, and we've got, what, 26 passengers to hop on. And they should be disembarking shortly. How are we doing? We're at 4,400, almost 4,500. 4,500. And yeah, we still haven't got the report for day 8 and 9 because it's not 6 p.m. in game yet. Gotta have that go juice in the morning. Yay. Right at, what do we have? 24? Oh, I had 2 more stragglers. And we've got all of 2 passengers waiting here. All right, let's see what waybills. Just these 2. One's an unload and one's a load. This one's metal stock is almost completely unloaded. Machine parts, almost half loaded. Here. Okay, it's not an emergency. Thought we had an emergency going on here. Sorry about that. Where are we at? So, right. Passengers coming by, waybills coming up, and what we want to make sure of is that our bridge is complete. Look at all these new locations. Woohoo! Look at that. We've got a completed bridge. So that one's 2,000. That one's only 350. Diesel fueling stand at Bryson. We might do that one. Deliver 1 car to Bryson. These cars will be delivered to the interchange next time the interchange is served. Yes, indeed. We will do that. 2,000, 10,000, 10,000. Line to Fontana. Adds Robinson Gap, Coal Mine, Hemingway, and Alarka Junction passenger stops. Ooh. Well, we can do that as well. So we can get both of those in progress. We can't do the 10,000 or the 10,000. This one's a start for 10,000. This one's a purchase for 10,000. CTC signals. Oh. Okay, so that's where we're going to start getting into CTC. Walker logging. Is this going to get us more money with more of our... Where are we at? Walker logging. That's Walker. Wow, way past Governor Island. Wow. But our sawmill is so small. There's got to be another sawmill somewhere. Not to mention, this is up in mountains. Which is generally where logging camps are. Rocket. And the main rail is down here, but we don't have another logging camp anywhere. Or we don't have a sawmill anywhere. We've only got our sawmill, and it's slow. There's our bridge. Completed with rails and rail ties and everything. All right, so these guys are ready to go back to the Whittier interchange. That's awesome. These guys are doing passengers. 3 whole passengers waiting. Wow. Oh, come on. We can get the rest of those. No? Why can't I get the rest of those? Pick them up. I'm not going all the way back to Ella with just 5 passengers. When 3 are standing there waiting. Oh, there's 15. Yes, please take those. There we go. Now we got 8, 10, 12. Very good. Auto engineer is already departing? No, come on. All right, let's do this. We might have to back up a little further than that. Yep. Let's go back to here. We just want to make sure we can get off of the junction. That should do it. Yep. That should automatically load the next 9 passengers. Something's up with the auto engineer. All right, load them up. Usually takes about 20 seconds. We got 12 on and 9 waiting. Oh, come on now. Seriously? It's not going to give them to me. What's going on there? Can you click the house to see why they won't? Well, yeah. Just says 9 passengers waiting. Oh, Bryson just got added. Bryson Depot. Oh. And welcome into the stream, by the way. Is that what it is? That is what it is. Bryson Depot. Aha. Good eye. Thank you, Smate. Thanks. There we go. They're so used to servicing just between Ella and Whittier. And so that took a little bit. So the bridge got completed just moments ago. And now Bryson is added to... You know what? This is going to start to be where timetables come in. I mean, I can manually waypoint all of these. But now I want to start putting the timetable in so that I don't have to manually operate waypoints and just get... Oh, will it? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. So if there's a station along the way, it stops at it? Now we should have an empty depot here. Yeah, it's empty. So I can just waypoint from end to end of the longest run, regardless of how many stations are there, and the train will stop at each station along the way. As long as there is a car with the checkbox set. Oh, right. The only thing it won't do is turn around. Yeah. You use road mode? Yeah, but if I switch out of road mode, you use road mode and say go east, or you road mode and go west. But I can't turn them around. Hey, Mr. Hunter, good evening. How you doing, mate? Road mode means go until you hit end of the line or switch lined against you. Oh, right. See, in waypoint mode, they switch the switches. In road mode, they don't switch the switches. Yep, a fusee. Road flare. Okay. Either end line, switch, or fusee. I gotcha. Yeah, they can travel. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So what I was doing, because we were only operating between Ella and Whittier, I would just waypoint to Ella, load up, or drop off and load up, and then waypoint back to Whittier. And obviously, they don't turn around; they just operate in reverse. Oh no, Hunter! How'd you get to Costco without the car? Did you just Uber over? I don't know. That's for Eats. Lyft. Yep. That's the way. That's the way. So do I remember correctly that your car was supposed to be done on Friday and it's not done, or was it supposed to be done this week? You can use the why is Whittier and Bryson to turn the trains around in a 3-point turn. Oh yeah. Wait, Whittier has one? Hang on. Oh, yeah. But Ella doesn't have one. Just Bryson. Right, Bryson's got one. Got it. Yeah. That's a lot of work, though. They changed master cylinder slave and said clutch still didn't work, so... Yep, next is clutch. Damn, that sucks, Hunter. Because I'm almost certain it's going to be a throwout bearing issue, or it's a sync gear issue. It's probably the sync gear. But the throwout bearing is probably... You know what, if you're doing one, you might as well do both. Whoa, 415 stream, or 115 stream streak. Thank you, Hunter. Wow. Thanks so much for the support, mate. You've been just absolutely awesome. Donations, stream streaks. 100% appreciated. Oh, there you go. He is actually stopping at Ella. Yeah. Next stop, Ella, which it is approaching, and that will finish dropping off and then picking up. And I reckon that will change to next station. Yep, passengers to Ella and Bryson. There we go. Yeah, well, the most important thing, Hunter, is if you're going to do a throwout bearing or a sync gear, you should do both. There's just no sense in doing one of the pair. Yep. Yep, because that means dropping the transmission, disassembling bell housing and everything, getting the pressure plate off, the clutch plate off, and getting to the throwout bearing and the sync gear. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I've had to do one myself. Oh, look at that. Whittier Depot got checked automatic. Unless I had that already checked. I probably had that already checked. On the front wheel drive, it's a bit easier. Engine can stay in place. Yeah, no doubt. Because there's a universal. I mean, there's a yeah, the transmission's up front with the engine. Yep. It's not actually a transmission. It's a, what do they call it? Oh, yeah, exactly. Unless you've done it a few times and had the confidence of doing that. 16 to Whittier. Okay, so we're going to Depot next. It shouldn't wait more than a minute at Ella, I think. Is it going to go on its own? Yeah, in a project car, yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right, so it's a minute wait at the station. I think was the 1 minute minimum. Pretty sure. All right, so this is going to be our first time trip to Bryson. Yeah, yeah, I think it's 1 minute. I can't remember where I saw that setting. Hang on. It's actually 2 minute minimum. I reckon that's plenty. So if there's a stop with 60 passengers, I reckon that's plenty. One minute is probably sufficient if it's one passenger per second, but I mean, we could change that to 1.5 minutes. Oh, shoot. Oh, it can't go. I forgot about the empties. Shoot. Doggone it. All right, let's see if there is a junction. I know, right? Way over here. Damn. All right, you know what? This sucks. We got to get all these guys back to the interchange. All right, let's do this. Huh. Phew. Oh. This is going to be a little bit of work. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Cancel that. Cancel that. We've got a side rail at Ella, don't we? And it's only right here. Yes, indeed. All right. Reversey. Hey, at least we're finally getting to the point where we might have to buy another engine. Okay. You just stay parked there for the time being. 23. Oh, look, and now he's got all his logs. Okay, perfect timing. Wow, the game sure had some stutter. Where are we at? So there was only, it took like 8 game hours to load one log, and now boom, all 3 logs are loaded. Okay. Let's get him. Let's get him over to the sawmill. Magic. It's PFM. Pure freaking magic. But did you notice that, Hunter? I mean, we waited, you know, what, 2 hours. Yeah, at the end of yesterday's stream to barely get one log on each car. And then the bridge was completed, and then we come back here and bam, they're all done. In like a matter of 30 minutes. Crazy. All right, so what we'll do is we'll shove these logs over to the sawmill and then go clear those freight cars over at the bridge, whatever the bridge was called. It's not on here anymore. The Bryson Bridge. No. Was it? Yeah, it was the Bryson Bridge. Or no, it was the Ella Bridge. Something like that. Oh, good song. Man, I haven't heard Warrant in a long time. I need to break out my CDs. I actually have a stack of CDs, probably about 200, 250, somewhere in there. I haven't played CDs in so long. I actually had a CD, I don't have it anymore. I had a CD player with a shuffle deck. So I could load in 5 or 6 CDs at a time. Tell them to play all tracks on the CDs and just switch automatically. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. That's how old I am. I also had a true Laserdisc player too. I had Laserdiscs that were as big as a vinyl LP. They're like 12-inch Laserdiscs. They were huge. One movie per disc, and you had to play both sides. Crazy how far we've come. But you know, I've had several CDs and DVDs with bacteria get in between the two plastic sandwiched sides of the CD and DVD. If I still had those large format laser discs from back in the day, those would probably be no good also. Everybody thought Laserdisc or CD and DVD and Laserdisc were going to be forever. And they're not. They degrade. No, CDs. CDs actually degrade. Hang on a second. Yeah, Hunter, so I would assume because they're a DVD or a CD. Oh, thank you, Yolo, for the lurk, mate. Let's put a big shout out for Mr. YOLO in there. They're mass produced, Hunter. So I would assume, hang on a second, let's switch over to, the rail car is going to go to where it wants to go to. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. Let's turn on the cam. Hello, Rocket. Oh, yeah, you're probably not going to be able to see this very well. But anyway, in between, so it's two pieces of plastic that have sandwiched the silver platter in between. And over time, even though these are sealed around the edges, due to the manufacturing process, which may not be super reliable, an air gap can show up in there, and there's little bits of bacteria in there that are blooming or blossoming. No Blu-ray, just CD DVDs. Yeah. But I imagine Blu-ray is the same because they're sandwiched in between two pieces of plastic too. And if the seal isn't right, there's no air gap to start with. But now I've had these for a long time, and either during the manufacturing process, the bacteria got trapped in there, or there are micro gaps around the edge where they're sealed at and have gotten in there, and those dots have shown up and growing bigger. Oh, the Blu-ray has multiple layers? Okay. That's even more of a scary prospect. The more layers. But anyway, you know, the point was we expected them to last forever. And I've got several DVDs, like Pixar's WALL-E. I've got some of these Harry Potter DVDs. You know, they're 25 years old or more, or around there. And some of them have degraded. All right, we can leave that there because we'll go ahead and connect those just so that they're connected for next time. All right, now we want to send this boy all the way out to, hang on just a second. All the way out to Ella. And then over here. Come and get these guys. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so if you didn't get a good brand, Maxell or Fuji or Sony or whatever manufacturer actually had high quality manufacturing process, an absolutely clean environment, if you had something, you know, printed on cheap material or by a cheap mass production, you know, warehouse, the quality of the DVD does degrade. And that's what I got. I'd much rather have movies and music on physical media. It's just you can't rely on who the manufacturer was for your music or movie CDs, DVDs. And so it's just a random crapshoot as to whether you got high quality stuff or you got the cheap Chinese stuff that degrades over years. I really hate that too, because I hate subscription service. Yeah, you know, and you don't know what who the manufacturer is, the mass producing of the CD or DVD is going out to the vendors, you know? There's no way to check, I don't think. I guess other than, you know, whether you're buying from a reputable music store or a reputable movie store, you know, DVD store. The info's still there. Lasers just can't easily read it. Right. Right. It's not like pulling the EXIF's data off of a file, you know? And I'm pretty certain the case for this DVD does not have any information on the outside of it as to where it was produced at. So that's the kind of information you have to pull off the DVD. So, hey, Mr. Dova. Choo-choo, full stream ahead. Yes. So I could actually switch if I want to. This is my other train that's doing passenger service over here at Ella. My other train, number 23, so I'm looking at 17 down here in the bottom left. I'm looking at this train, which is where this arrow is. 23 still moving. No, it won't be a runaway train. So there's a number of conditions it'll stop on its own, which is if it runs into a switch or side rail that it doesn't control itself. The auto engineer doesn't control this if you're like on road mode. It'll stop at the switch. It'll stop at another train so it won't collide. And it'll stop at the end of a track. So we've got ends of tracks in a lot of these places. It'll just run into the bumper and stop. It doesn't crash or it could derail, but you know, it's not gonna crash. It'll actually try and it'll couple with a train in front of it if it's blocking its path. You set up a loop in Derail Valley and had a 30-car train drive on its own? Yeah, nice. Derail Valley, you know what? I don't have that one. I've got a lot of train sim games, but I don't have that one. It was unmanned? Right on. Yeah, you don't want to do too much babysitting, that's for sure. I don't like to. I mean, waypoints is one thing, but manually operating and having more than one train and jumping back and forth between them. I like a little bit of automation or control over that, you know, like real train switching. We got our first ad break of the stream coming up in about 45 seconds. And for those of us that came into the stream after we started streaming, you probably will not have an ad break. If you do have one, it'll be pretty short. But we break for 3 minutes for bio break, stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, all that good stuff. Forgot to set the switch and it hit a 10-car train of tankers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can see that being a pile of fun. Indeed. Yeah, man. All right, we're hitting our break, and we'll be right back. So hang in there, guys. If you're getting ads, it'll be short. We'll be back shortly. Hang in there. All right, I am back. Everybody else should be back. If not, they will be back very shortly. I don't know if anybody gets a full 3 minutes worth of ads. But, all right, let's get this guy. Get our air open. It is open. It is open. Let's make sure everybody should be locked and loaded, except for a handbrake. Nope, no handbrakes. And airline is closed. Very good. Okay. Right. So we're ready to get this guy to yeah. Yeah, they're all oiled. That's fine. We need to get him over to the depot or to the interchange and find a spot which I reckon is quite suitable, which should be yeah, anywhere along here. Oh my goodness. We'll put him right there. Rock and roll, get out of the way. Thanks, Hunter. Okay. Now, as soon as we get him past our other engine, and we are 3 p.m. in-game day 9. At 6 p.m. we should get a report. All right. Now, we had passengers here we've got to get delivered, so I don't know how the switches are set, so we'll just do the waypoint version right now. And we'll set it right there. Now, that road mode, I don't know how to say her name because I recognize it's German Das Bright Schwartz, so maybe the Bright Spark or something like that. If I go into road mode, it won't switch the switches automatically, will it? So I'll have to follow along the whole route and make sure all the switches are set properly. Does that sound about right? Oh, are we in a 30 right here? Yep. 30 over the bridge. New scenery. That must have been a lot of work for the engineers. Road along one level, rail along the other. They should have just put the road right alongside the rail and they would have only had one flat to blast through. Those silly engineers. It's a dead end? They didn't care much, right? I know. Didn't even bother to finish the road. So this is Governor Island. Doesn't look much like an island. There is a river cutting through here, but... Oh, here's the rest of the road. See, there it is. They could have connected up to that. And here they go again. The road dips below. I mean, it's level here, but then the road dips instead of running alongside of it here. This is probably the only time that we'll follow along with the passenger run, because we're going to have too much other stuff to do to worry about them, and we're just going to turn them around at each, well, not turn around, we're going to reverse the direction at the end of each passenger run. It's funny how this river is persistent in all the scenes, you know, where it only departs from the scene in some places. But maybe that was the thing back in the day. Roads followed rivers, rails followed rivers. I don't know. Especially for, well, I do know that there are some places in the U.S. where logging camps were on the river and sawmills were quite a ways down the river, and they just floated the logs down the river. Okay, here we are coming into Bryson. It's got a 15-mile-an-hour speed limit. Oh, that's probably for that side. Going around the bend. Yeah. Because he's still chugging at 35. And I was oriented incorrectly down here, so his waypoint is at the wrong spot. I got him waypointed just a little too short on the wrong end of the platform. Yeah, indeed, the rivers did cut the canyons. So, yep, follow nature, follow the river. Yeah, I'm going to have to waypoint him down here. Well, now we got 43 passengers. I wonder if he'll stay and load all 43, because it was 13 to start with. 30 more showed up. Making tunnels of blasting sides of the mountains. Yeah, that's right. Oh, 46 passengers now. I don't think we're going to get them all. We've got 16 on board waiting to go to Whittier. Oh, they're all going to Whittier now. 54, 7. Yeah, we're not going to get them all loaded, darn it. We're leaving 3 passengers behind. They are not going to be happy. They are not going to be happy. So I guess we're going to probably catch a little hit in passenger satisfaction operations, or actually passenger network service. We're probably not going to get 100% on that. Yeah, that sucks a little bit. That sucks a little bit. All right, we're going to let it do its run, do its thing. We might have to buy another passenger car to keep up with passenger satisfaction. All right, let's, we should be parked here. We need to disconnect. And I think we need to collect up some other freight. Yep. Well, that one's full. Just over half, right at half, right at half, right at half. And it's 3:15. I wonder if they're going to get full up. Then the wood chips will be next. These guys are not ready. This one's almost empty, and this one is only half full. And let's see what's out at Ella. Not quite half, about 2/3, and almost full. This one will get done before the end of the day. I'm not so sure about the farm machinery. Farming machinery might finish before the end of the day, but doubtful on the farming supplies. Here they're doing major work on I-70 in the mountains, taking 5 years just to straighten it and add one more lane to round few corners. Wow, 5 years. As a kid, I did swim in a river that was used to send logs downstream. Yeah. And that was the thing, you know, trying to get on a log and stay on a log and ride it down the river. Could get in trouble for that if I remember correctly. Right, exactly. Because even though logs are floating, you don't realize how heavy they are and what kind of momentum they have. Everyone was doing it. Yeah, pretty dangerous because you can get trapped under a raft of logs. You can get squished between them. All kinds of bad stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they shift like a glacier. Bad, bad news. All right, these guys are waiting for end of day. This one's waiting to move. I don't think these guys are going to make it. I don't want to advance the time because Advancing the time does not advance the trains. And you lose passenger service that way and whatnot. Yep. Well, you made it. You made it through life's challenges and bad decision making, Hunter. Stepping on a piece of broken glass bottle. Ouch. Okay, we don't have any other freight. He's disconnected. We don't need him for moving logs. Wait, was there anything waiting for us out at Bryson? Oh, there's the Bryson Bridge site. That's the one we just finished. I don't recall having seen anything out here yet. Oh, we got this beautiful turnaround. Oh, I want to play with this. Can we do anything with this? Can we operate the controls? Sad that you can't use the mouse to get in. It's got a stop on it. Train Mechanic 2017 is on sale for 98 cents. Train Mechanic. Hey, Zombie, how's it going? Whee! All right, hang on. I think there's sorry about that. Game is pretty good, but it didn't get far enough to start working on Steam engines. Oh. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do is we have to do this in person. So we want the TP TPDS dispatcher's office. We want to TP oh, there's a money cheat. Sandbox mode. I know, we're not going to do it. All right, I want the teleport to camera movement, first person character. Teleport to mouse position, works in 3D map. Control T. Okay. Control teleport. Here we go. Yay. All right, let's get in here. Look at that. Oh. Oh, there it goes. It somewhat locks in all on its own. How cool is that? Oops. There we go. All right, so third rail comes on through. Third rail actually has a side rail to the turnaround. How about that? Okay. Oops. Mouse went outside the window. So we actually can use this to turn around if we wanted to or needed to. If I let go, oh, hang on. We went too far. If we let go somewhere in line, boom, it locks right in. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, we don't need him to turn around, but let's take a look at where we're at with our passenger service. It's a long trip now. Not too bad. We're almost at Whittier now. Oh, did it stop at Ella? Oh, no. I think we forgot to tick off Ella. Because there's 10 passengers waiting. Well, 60 of them had to go to Whittier, so it wouldn't have stopped here anyway. Yeah, all 60 are going to Whittier. Well, this game took a turn, getting interesting. And now we don't have enough money in the bank to buy another passenger. Well, hang on. How much are passenger cars? We've got 2,200. That's the one we're using. Oh, that's 4,500. That's 6,400. And that's the oh, hang on. Yeah. That one's 84 this one's 50. That one's 60. I don't know why I would buy the one with 50. It's more expensive. This one holds 84 passengers. I bet you if I sold this one and switched it out for the Osgood, we could push one of those around better. Bought Dice Fair program on February 2nd, 21. Yeah, you were a week after I was. And right now it's under $10. Is it really? No way. What is Youth Cat Studios doing? $17 to Bryson and $17 to Ella. What is Youth Cat Studios doing? What? You take it back? Oh, it's $9 for the digital art book. Yeah, I'm showing a special promotion that ends on July 28th at a 20% discount. In Australian dollars is 23. Yeah. Wait, it's 23 US dollars and it's 23 Australian dollars? What? Oh, they are. Okay. Oh, Canadian. Yeah, yeah. I gotcha. Yep. Yeah. Hey, stop making forest fires, hey? You guys are choking out the US. Okay, all done here, and we are loading up for Ella and Bryson. Oh, that's Ontario and Quebec. Yeah, you guys out in British Columbia. It is British Columbia you guys are in, right? You guys don't pollute anything. What was that sitcom from out where you guys are? Gas station or something like that. Corner gas? Yeah. Okay, we're all loaded up. All loaded up. Now we will have to uh yeah, anywhere along here is fine. Um we should have enough room. We've got enough room fit for 15 passengers. Ella has 23. Yeah, we're not going to be happy. So we're going to have to step up our passenger coach size. Canadians told the Americans to wait for the winds to shift and make it Mexico's problem. So I wonder how we can do this. Condition equipment. It's at 96%. A sell value of 3,200. We've got 2,300, so that's 5,500 we would have in the bank. With 5,500 in the bank, still can't buy that. That's 6,450. Right. So we'd have to wait for the end of day, which is in 7 hours. I mean 9 hours, 8.5. And then we wouldn't get the carriage until the next day. Unless it shows up on the interchange immediately. Hmm. How should we do this? Should we just wait until we get back to Whittier? And then do the end of day? I don't know. These guys are awful slow. That's 3/4. Or that's 2/3. The other guys are only half. I wonder why this one is not saying ready to go to... Oh, because it's actually not ready yet. I thought it was full. It's 3/4. Very close. 2/3, not very close. 1/2, not close at all. Hmm. Metal stock is almost empty. So close. This one's not quite half full yet. So we'll have at least one boxcar over here to pick up. And there's one here at Ella Station, but I don't think it's that close to completion. Two-thirds, 1/2. Oh, miscellaneous is almost done. All right, so we would have one boxcar from here before the end of the day. And we're not going to be able to get all these passengers. Oh, actually we can, because we're going to unload 17 and then pick up those 23. That should give us 41 altogether. Oh. Yep, okay. That gave us 42. All right, that's fine. And then Bryson. 25 are going to Bryson. And Bryson's got 46 passengers. Oi. Well, we're going to drop off 25. So that'll be 39. 29, sorry. 19, sorry. 19 left on board. And 46 waiting to get on board. Oof. No, hang on. We're going to drop off 25. We're going to have 17. passengers left on board. 46 is 50 is 63. We're still going to leave 3 passengers behind. We're always leaving 3 passengers behind. Yeah, we definitely need the bigger rail car. Are we going to end up with our very first loan? No. You know what? It's going to hurt the passenger service for this day. We'll turn in all of our freight to get paid for it. That should give us enough to buy the 84 passenger car. And then we'll do the end of day. We'll get paid some more. And we'll see if we can purchase the new passenger car and if it'll drop it instantly on the interchange or not deliver it until the next day. This is getting tricky. It's getting tricky managing freight purchases. Speed limits on tracks are 35, right? So there's actually no sense in... Yeah, if I bump it up to 40, that'd be... I'm sure I'll get a derail here and there. Wonder if Tug is here. Tug's not here right now. He'd be able to tell me if I can risk making my max speed 40 or not. But it might not matter because the auto engineer obeys the speed limits. So even if I put this up on 40, the track speed is 35 if I'm not mistaken. Hard to say. Well, Twitch is definitely having its issues. Twitch is telling me on run screen they're saying I have 5 viewers. In OBS it's saying I have 2 viewers. And in my stream manager saying... Oh, it's saying 5 also. OBS is saying 2. What the what? Hang on. We go to how many chatters are in the stream. I'm showing 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't make sense. You see 4 in the users and VIPs. 3 VIPs and 1 user. We lost Hunter. Oh noes. Maybe it is 2. Now it says 5. Now OBS is saying 5. Stream Manager saying 4. And the stream is saying 4. Twitch stream. Something's going on. Yeah, something's going on. I don't know what, but... Huh. Weird. All right, we are coming up to our Bryson. That is very cool. Train yard. So we've got 3 straight through rails coming through with lots of side rail interchange. No freight over here. All of that comes down to, all of it whittles down to a single rail. Oh, it looks like more construction is going to be happening over here. But where's it going to go to? Looks like it's going to go that way. Along the river again. Oh, I don't know if it would go along the river. This one's going along the river. Bridge construction stops right there. Oops. And it stops right there. Wow. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that bridge construction brings us down to Hemingway, Alarka, Cochrane, Brooks, Almond, McLean, Wesser, Hewitt, Graham County, Topton, Rodo, Andrews. Wow. There's actually... We're only in this area right now. And like, oh my God, there's even more to build. Holy smokes. Are we all done? No, we're still loading. Sadly, we're going to leave 3 passengers behind or more. Yep, we're going to be leaving about 17 behind. About 15. Wow. 14. 74 plus what's waiting at Whittier. Yeah, we're going to need the bigger one. All right, so all the way back. Oh, what? Oh, he started going forward. And stopped. So maybe I don't need to set waypoints? Or yes, I do. I still do, don't I? All right. Back to Whittier with our 60 passengers. we're going to have to time step, and we're going to lose the passenger service during those time steps to get as many freight cars into the interchange to get paid for those before the end of the day. And we're almost at 4 p.m. So, coal and water. Was there coal and water up here? I don't know what he does. I guess he's the rail yard supervisor. That seems about right. And there is no coal and water up at this end. Yes, there is. It's right here. Is that right? Yeah, coal tower. It doesn't say how much is it. Oh, 37 tons of coal. Not a lot. Water should be... Is this got a limit on it now? No, water should be unlimited. It's just the coal we have to deliver. Okay. Cat and Jack, welcome in, mate. Passengers leave at 4 hours, so you can skip 3 hours if you choose to. Ah, righto. Okay. But we're more than 3 hours before the end of the day. So the only problem with that, I could probably get some more of those freight cars into the interchange. So, all right, if we advance 3 hours to get as many of those freight cars completed and then hauled over to the interchange, we're gonna, it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. We're gonna lose passenger service. There's no way I can get around that I can think of. We're just trying to get a little bit more money into the bank account. We've got 2,300. And if we sell the Pullman, we're going to get 3,200. So 23, that's 6,000. No, that's 5,500. And 5,500 is going to be just shy. About $900. The end of the day is going to give us 4,000. The sale of the Pullman is going to give us 32, right? 32. That'll be 72, 70, that's 7,300, which is just barely enough. None at the moment. I was actually trying to avoid loans. But it looks like... What's the interest rate or repayment? Oh, you can pay it back when you have the full amount to pay it back. Okay. Or at least in $1,000 increments, it looks like. I mean, we are getting paid for passenger service, but it's only $1 a ticket. It's just not quick enough. That's why I want to get the freight back into the interchange. It's by distance. Oh, so some of my passengers... Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I was only getting $1 a fare for Whittier and Ella, but it looks like Bryson is about $1.50. $90 for 60 fares. That's about $1.50. Okay. So the further away they are, makes sense. The better their ticket price is. This one was 43 for 25 fares. Bryson Depot. Oh, Whittier. Yeah, Whittier Depot. From Bryson to Whittier is further than Bryson to Ella. That makes sense. That's not quite $2 a fare. It's $1.50. Yeah, so it's about $1.50. Yeah, but the only problem is this bad boy's $7,800. I can't buy both. I can't buy both at the same time. I mean, I can get the Osgood Bradley, and then when we get our fares and freights delivered and we get our balance up. See, even if I had a $5,000 bonus or loan, oh, I could get a loan for even more. Yeah, dang it, I could do it. I just didn't want to have a loan balance, you know what I mean? I didn't see anywhere in the information about there being an interest rate, but there probably is a fee. They're onesies and twosies, so, hang on a second. Nothing for the heating oil right now. Stens is a tier 1. The sawmill's tier 2. And farm supplies tier 1. And we haven't even started. Oh, well. See, I guess now that I have 4 cars sitting at... Where did I park those at? I parked those at L1. I've got 4 cars for logging sitting at L1, which I suppose I could use for Walker logging. Lower logs, upper logs. I mean, I can... Lower logs handles 12 cars a day, so I don't have enough cars to even service that. No, I haven't started. I just finished the bridge today. Just finished the bridge and just opened up that that location. Oh, oh. Cat and Jack, you could probably answer this question. Can I sell this passenger car with passengers on it, or does it have to be completely empty and all the passengers delivered? Take all the Bryson contracts? Yep, okay. Bryson. Active. That one's active. I don't know which one that one wants. Nothing there. Lumber and coal supply. Yeah, you can sell it fully loaded. Okay. Oh, we got ads. All right, hang in there, guys. We're just going to be doing an ad break, our once an hour ad break. Time for a stretch and a hydrate and all that good stuff. Hang in there. We'll be back shortly, and we'll get this all sorted out, figured out. Be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about the little bit of delay there. Let me catch up real quick. Also, if it's your only passenger car, you shouldn't sell it because you have to do passenger service up if you want, just, you have to do passenger service up. Oh, hang on. Also, if your reputation goes down, the passenger get less than them. Yes. And that's what I was trying to avoid, the reputation thing, but it doesn't look like I'm going to avoid that. Our passenger network service is at 0, so we really can't go down. But we also haven't reached the 6 p.m. report either. We had a strange glitch in the game which kind of killed this overall and the passenger network. So what happened is we were doing the passenger runs using the waypoints, and I went in to start doing a timetable to figure out how that all worked. And we had an active timetable in here, and it stopped passengers from gathering at any of the stations for a full game day and 3/4 of the next game day. Before I figured out, oh, I'm thinking maybe erase the timetable, and then bam, passengers would start gathering again, and we lost all of that service for almost 2 full days, and it just killed, the whole thing. Because there was nothing in the tutorial or any implement. Oh, OBS. Oh my God. Seriously. That was weird. Our bandwidth jumped up to, crap. Jumped up to 100, or no, it jumped up to 14 megabits. Wow. Holy crap. Anyway, right, you have to schedule the passenger trains to the timetable because the timetable tells the passengers when to board the trains. Right. But it also stops them from gathering at stations if you're not running the timetable and you're just doing waypoint operations. Yeah, I messed it all up. I messed it up, so well, see, here's the other thing too. If I sell this passenger car to get the Osgood, and then maybe a small loan to also get the observation car, I'm pretty sure the observation car, yeah, carries 25 passengers. So between these 84 and the observation car, that's 99 passengers. Oh, hang on, that's 100. That's 109 passengers. Just between 3 stations, that should be enough, right? Because we're a long way off from getting any of the, or doing any of these other milestones. I mean, it's, we got the Bryson Bridge line to Fontana to do, the diesel fueling, the track to Silva is 10,000, and then the signaling from Whittier to Bryson is 10,000. So yeah. All right, we're at Whittier. We do need to advance through the day a little bit. So let's... We need to get a couple of these completed. Like, this one's close. This one's even closer. The one at Ella Farm Supplies is even closer than that. That's 40 tons. That's 48 tons. 50. 52. There it goes. All right, those 2 are done. These guys are only half full. They're not going to get done. This one is 15 minutes away. Another 15. That one is so close. I'm not going to worry about that one in the middle. Oh, we should have a report now. Yeah. All right. So 1,200 passengers fares was collected in the last day. Oh, I don't have to have the cars in the interchange? What? Wait, these full cars are not those. These full cars are going to disappear end of day even if I leave them there? The thing is when I move them to the interchange, um, we get paid for cars that we move to the interchange. It's not on this list here. Yeah, it's not on this list here, but I saw very specifically that when I move the box cars and flat cars, and when I move the freight to the interchange, I got paid for delivering them to the interchange. Right. Okay, so that's a delivery fee, not the actual payment for the freight. Okay. Yeah, because they were pretty significant. They were like $150 per freight, I think. Delivery bonus only gets disqualified after 16 hours of being way-billed. Okay. All right, that one's ready. All right, so I've got 3 I can take to... Actually, I've got more than that. That one is so close to empty. 1.1 tons to go. Um, the other one was at Ella. Two-thirds. This one right here. Miscellaneous. There, it's ready. All right, so what I should do... We are disconnected, yep. Um... We should come get this one. Plenty of room to push a whole train on there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, we can push onto the track. These guys are not worried about until they're done. So we can get 4 pushed onto the interchange, and that'll give us about 600 extra bucks, $150 per car. Um, what is it? It is 6:57, 7 p.m. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and make this delivery to Bryson first. "15 miles an hour on the side rails." Jeez. Still doing the hydrate. Yep, now you can pick up speed. And hopefully 17 will be done at Ella and moving on to Bryson before we get there, which they should be. Yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room to snatch that farming supplies boxcar. So you've been playing this for a while, Cat and Jack? Which are you today? Are you Cat or are you Jack? I assume that's either a boyfriend, girlfriend, or husband, wife. I'm thinking that I've just started getting used to this game, started playing this game. Tug, which is one of our other viewers, come in here. Everybody's up to like 5 or 6 diesel locomotives, 20 car trains, just all kinds of stuff. Yeah, see, I've only got just over 60 hours or just over 70 hours playing this game. Because I'm a derp. I'm trying to learn things that were not in the tutorial. Oh, I know why he pathed along those side rails. Because NR-17 was actually on the rail, even though it was moving. It pathed around him as if 17 was not moving. That's an interesting little quirk of the game. '17 is almost up to Ella. So depending on how long Ella... Oh, yeah, Ella should be in and out of there well before 23 gets there. You've had it for 5 months? I don't know how long I've had it, but I've got, like I say, just over 70 hours in it. Because I'm just putzing along like a derp. All right, so 17 is at the station, switching out passengers. And 17 should leave well before we get there. And considering we have to go through a speed zone. And almost done loading the Ella Station passengers. And picking up the Bryson passengers. Come on, 17, get a move on. And picking up, there we go. That's all the Whittier it can pick up. And it should be going any second now. Come on, 17. Just in time. And thankfully, 23 slowed down to give him just enough time to get going. And he should switch his switch. Yep. Perfect. See, if I was running that in road mode, he would have run into an unswitched. No, it's not in multiplayer just yet. Because I'm such an idiot learning how to do all this stuff. I'm in single player for the training, the orientation, the training, and getting used to it. I should be ready to switch to multiplayer now, though, I reckon. Pretty soon. I might start up tomorrow's game in multiplayer mode. But I haven't had anybody interested in playing other than Tug. And he's so far ahead of me, I don't know if he wants to come back to the beginning like I'm at. All right, let's get him back to, where was it? The Whittier Depot, I believe. Where was it? Oh, no, these guys were not done yet. It wasn't them. It was this one right here. I would love that. Are you going to be around tomorrow? Because I think I'm going to start up in multiplayer tomorrow. Oh, righto. Well, let's see. What's today? Choco-Chooseday? Right. It is 11:35. Well, here. This is what it is for me right now. So, I don't know what time zone you're in. I don't know how that relates to you. My tomorrow will be starting around somewhere between 7 and 8 a.m. in the morning for the next stream. Four hours? Okay. You're 4 hours behind, or are you in New Zealand 4 hours ahead? It's 7:30 in the morning for you, or is it 3:30 p.m.? Oh, wow. Wait, 1 day and 4 hours behind? Are you on the left coast in the USA or Alaska? You're in Alaska. Yep, okay, Alaska. Right. So you're 20 hours behind. Let's see, it's 9:30 p.m. East Coast USA, and that's another 5 hours, so you are very much. Well, compared to me, everybody is. So that's 4:38 p.m. your time, yes? Or rather, 3:38 p.m., sorry. You're on 3:38 p.m. Monday. Oh, yep. All right, so 5:40 p.m. Monday. Right. Not that far out. All right, so you're roughly 19 hours behind. But interestingly enough, let's see, the international date line does not cross Alaska mainland at all. That goes between the Aleutians and Russia, or Kamchatka, or whatever they call it nowadays. So you're still on Monday. Yeah, so do you want to know the winning lottery numbers? That would be fun as, wouldn't it? I got this contact in Australia. He's got the winning lottery numbers for us. As he's on Tuesday lunchtime. That would be such a hack, wouldn't it? "15 minutes behind the lottery." There you go. I know, right? $85 for 55 passengers. All right, that's not bad. All right, this guy's getting lined up. Let's go see. Right, we are at Bryson, and Bryson wants to give us 34 passengers or more. How we doing? Good on coal and water. Equipment's at 95%. That's not too bad. 95% for the locomotive. That's not bad either. He's actually pulling forward. Yep, now he wants to go all the way back to Whittier. Done. All right, he can go, go, go. And we are already disconnected, but I am going to have to reconnect the coupler because... yeah. Or re-disconnect it. And make sure we're open, connected, and open. Now we can take that and go over and get these two. And make sure we've got these guys disconnected. Leave that one open. Shift click the glad hands. What is does that switch the valve automatically when you shift click? Oh, how about that? Ha. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I did not know that. And that was probably in the tutorial, and I just completely ignored it. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, how about that? Thanks very much for that little tip. Okay. And now we can send him over to... We're going to send him to the end of this side. Just like that. Timetable commands and quality of life stuff isn't in... Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm in single player training mode, because there's so much not in the tutorial that I'm having to learn the hard way or get tips from players like yourself, which help change the operation of the game altogether. All right, he's going to do his thing. And he's on his way to Ella. Pretty cool scenery in this game. A little rudimentary, but you know, pretty cool. They need some NPC people wandering around. Tutorial just needs to be remade because I don't think it has been updated once since the auto engine. Ah, right. Yeah. So, yeah, those updates I was looking at, March 26th developer update. And the last one before that was December of last year. Their new tutorial came out in May of last year. That was the auto save update. That was it, huh? So this must be, let's see. This must be a single person developer, isn't it? Giraffe Labs LLC? That seems like either one or two developers at most. Yeah. He's only been out since December of 23 as well. Or this game anyway. Yeah, it seems like it's in active development. It's just, you know, slow. Oh, that's Adam at Giraffe LLC. Now, I wonder, yeah, I saw something a little, the Maintenance of Way preview. Oh, actually, I didn't even watch the video. Um, So that's a little sneak peek at the upcoming update. Oh, demoed in Chattanooga? Cool. For National Train Day. Awesome. He keeps saying we and us, so it's probably him and maybe one other developer. Oh, there you go. He says a big thank you to Sam, the newest member of the railroad team. So Sam and Adam, yeah. Yeah, very cool. Oh, nice. All right, so 277, 4 cars for 277. All right, almost 300 for those 4 cars. Now, my question is, if I get my passenger carriage down here, I'll put him there for now. And I sell it before the end of day, and I purchase the new passenger car before the end of day. Will they show up immediately, or will I have to wait for the new day to start to see the new engine, or I mean the new car on the interchange? I think I remember that when I purchased those 4 extra log cars, I think those showed up instantly when I purchased them. As they're bought? Okay. All right, let's not pick up the passengers for Bryson. Let's just deliver. We'll just deliver these 60 passengers, or 51 of them, to Whittier Depot. And then we'll just head to the interchange. And I can sell it from anywhere it sits on the track, right? It doesn't have to go to the interchange to be sold. Oh, at the interchange. Okay. All right, no problem. So we'll drop off these 51 passengers, drag it over to the interchange, sell it, purchase. What have we got? 2,800. $2,860, and we should be able to get 32, 2,860. So that's $6,040. That won't be enough. So we might have to take $1,000 loan. Actually, we could take enough of a loan to also get the bonus car, the Observer. And push the two of them. Now, as far as last car in the train goes, because of the way I've got these hooked up as a push-pull, the observation car would have to be on the front of this, which makes it the end car, because if I do passenger, then observation car, then locomotive, then it's in the middle, it's not the end car, is it? So it definitely has to, from the way I'm facing this, it definitely has to be on the right, not on the left. The opposite end of the engine? Right, so it cannot be in between here with the engine pushing the observation car. The observation car has to be on the other end. I got it. Wow, metal stock is almost done. We might be able to get one of the Stenzel box cars into the interchange. We're not going to pick up those 45. Could I bring it to without trapping? Actually, I can bring it right back to here. That should be plenty of room depending on where... depending on where they put... But that's all right. I can do an end around on that one right there. So we have to make sure we purchase... Uh-oh. They also get interchanged while derailed as well? Ah, okay. I wonder... So... I wonder... It's gonna matter what order we purchase the Osgood and the Observer. So we should purchase the Observer first and then hope... I mean, the Osgood first and then hope that the Observer gets placed on the track in front of it. Hopefully because the locomotive is taking up a slot behind it. And there will be freight behind it. That's why I'm parking next to freight. We're going to have to cross our fingers on this to see what happens. Unless they're both put over on the other track, which is highly possible. This is going to be interesting. Yeah. I reckon there won't be enough room to put them both on here. So it doesn't matter either way. They could show up at the very end back there as well. All right. Wrong window. There we go. Nope. Set cell destination? Oh. Oh, we can't sell it until the end of day. Damn, it sells at the end of day. I don't have a sell button. I can just set the sell destination. Right, when it's serviced. So that's the end of day. All right. Right. So we'll do the end of day since everything is done. And then we'll purchase 2 new cars to go in their place. Is the loan instant? Yep. 10% in 4 days. Ooh. Okay. Sleep. Poof. All right, now Let's see where the Osgood shows up at. Let's back up a little more. That's good. All right. Oh, we get a discount. Oh, that helps. I didn't even need the loan. Well, yeah, I did. All right. Osgood first. Excellent. It's in front of me. All right, let's get up here and grab this real quick and pull it back a slight. Oops. Oh, come on. I decoupled by accident. There we go. Yes. I generally don't let them go below 95%. And all these guys that show up will need to be oiled. Um, all right, this is the 7,000. Now we want the observation car, which we lack 3,500 for it. Let's not go overboard, so let's do 4,000. All right. Oh, it put it next to it. Oh my God, they look identical. How about that? Almost identical. Oh, we got an ad in about 50 seconds, which will be ad break, which will be the very last one of the stream. Now, this is the observation car right here. Huh. It's the only one with a railed deck on it. The other one doesn't have a railed deck. These two have... Oh, we're going to have to figure that out. I don't know if that's going to work. Anyway, we'll be right back after the ad, so hang in there. Time for a good stretch and a hydrate and all that good stuff. We'll be right back. All right, I am back. Everybody else should be back. If they're not, they will absolutely be back right now. Thanks, Mr. Hunter. Now, the thing that is bothering me is these connections. So obviously, this kind of door opening matches that kind of door opening, and we're about to put this deck connected to that kind of door opening. Now, I don't know if they're going to change graphically when that happens, or whether I'm going to be forced to put the or if I'm going to be forced to put the observation. Let's see, NR 100 observation on the backside of the Osgood, in which case, if my engine's on the back end near the observation platform, I'm not going to get the bonus. Shouldn't matter. Okay. Okay, very good. All right, let's get our NR23 right there. And release our handbrake. Hello. That is very definitely a mismatch. It's even got a light on the back for reversing that this one does not have. And of course does not have on the other end as well. This will be a little bit interesting to see what we end up with. I'm going to confuse the hell out of the game, I'm sure. Right. Okay. All right, you can get out of the way. Um, you're going to be coming up here to get these, we're only 2 logs away of reloading. Very good. Oh, I wonder if both those cars are going to fit on here. Let's see if they both qualify. I'm hoping at least half of each. This is going to be interesting. Oh, only one has to be in the station? Nice. Okay. And they all load? Sweet. What? Whoa, where are you going? What? Stop. No, I don't want you to reverse all the way down there. $40K daily? Wow. 14 passenger cars. Wow. All right, why can't you path? Oh, missed it by that much. Oh, we're gonna get it. Yay. Shift and cogwheel resets the AI? Oh, nice. Sweet. Oh. Creeping, creeping, creeping. Probably should upgrade the engines someday. Okay, we're all good. Oh, we're going in the right direction now. Yay. Oh, that's right. We had to do the passengers and copy. There we go. There we go. 025, 084, 109 passengers total. You don't have to slow to 25 in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, never did before. Only on the two legs, not on the bottom branch. So once we get these passengers running, then we can do move our freight around the proper way. Whittier is not good for 55 miles an hour. I thought the track speed was 35 max, which is why I put it at 35 max. Can it go higher than 35? Oh yeah, it looks like it can go to 45. Average of the railroad, so it can go faster, yes? I thought it would derail if it went faster than that. I know there's speed limits around bends. Or not, yeah. Most bends can't handle more than 30, 35? They will derail around certain bends. I've derailed around this one right here. But I was going in reverse, and I'm pretty sure I was over 35 miles an hour. We'll see if we derail. I set them at 40. $34 active waybills. Oh my God. Seriously. Okay, I know we got one here. So we have 8 log cars ready to go. The Walker Branch speed limit is 25 max. Oh, okay. That's up in the mountains though, isn't it? All right, why aren't we going? Oh, we don't have a waypoint set. Silly. There we go. Sitting here waiting for the train to go. It just looks weird the way that's connected. Still not going over 34. I think this engine's max speed is 34. Really? It says AE waypoint down here at the bottom. Forward 40 34. Yeah, but I don't want to run it in manual. I'm not going to babysit it. I'm going to be going to moving my freight around. I got 35 waybills. I just took it out of road mode and switched it to waypoint mode. So road mode was 34. Waypoint mode is 34. Yard mode I know is a lot less. Red marble grade, 65 miles an hour. I got one of those NASA icon badges also, Cat and Jack. So you must what was that website? Or not, Twitch is a Twitch channel. It's not the official NASA one, it's the NASA supporting channel. All right, he's just not going to go over 35, but that's all right. I mean, higher speeds, wear and tear on the equipment. Is it? Let me check my let's see if there's any info. About the badges. Yeah, NASA does. NASA on the internet is called NASA TV. But hang on a second. I want to see. Where the badge originates from. Right, so that was the NASA Artemis 2. Which when we watched the Artemis 2 mission around the moon. Just taking a look at
Did you know the internet was originally?
Is that what you made yourself?
That's your.
Is that what you made yourself?
Yes, PB and J.
Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Notifications. Oh, that probably goes way further back than where can I go to look? Just trying to find out where we can look. Yeah, that is NASA, but that's not where that badge came from. That's the official NASA Twitch. But it's a Twitch channel and YouTube channel. Yeah. That's right. That's the only place you can get it from, but hang on a second. Sorry, that's the Artemis 3 mission. There it is. Artemis 2. Sorry, just looking something up. Oh, right. It's not NASA TV anymore. They switched it to NASA Plus, which is plus.nasa.gov. And NASA Live, which is nasa.gov/live. But that's just their website. Oh, and there's a NASA app too. Cool. The official NASA app unlocks access to the agency's NASA Plus streaming service and the latest images, news, podcasts, and more. I was pretty sure that I got the Artemis 2 badge from a different place. That just rebroadcasts NASA stuff. Oh my God, even more passengers waiting. Now it's 77. Well, that means there's no way to keep them happy. Because if you buy more passenger cars and these go above 60, there's not going to be any way to hold all the passengers anyway. That's stupid. You buy more cars for capacity, and then the stations go up beyond that capacity of your cars so that you buy another passenger car, and your station capacity goes up again. That's just not right. That ain't cricket. Oh, it doesn't? So if you don't deliver all the passengers, they just wander off, but you're not penalized for that? Speaking of which... Oh, yay! Yay! We're back up. All right, so where do we view... Where do we view the bonus we get from the observation car? Only penalized if you don't deliver. Okay. That makes sense. Right. No. It says 20% bonus, but it's not showing me if I'm operating and getting the bonus, which usually shows up here on your railroad report. So I should have a 120% if I'm getting if I'm getting the observation car bonus, right? Does that sound right? So I should be getting a 20% here, or yeah, I don't see 20% anywhere. Yeah, I think that's what I think it's that bothers me, because I have the platform deck with the rails on it connected to a passenger car bladder on the 84 car passenger car. So even though I've got it on the far end, this right here. So the bladder connection from the passenger car should be connected to another one that looks like it. So I reckon we do have to turn this one car around. Oh, that's right, we can. Oh, yes. I was trying to think in my head how I was going to get that reversed. Good old Bryson. Yep. I think we're going to do that because, you know, even the end of the train light is right there. And that's just, it's just wrong to have it facing toward the locomotive. You know, I don't think that's qualifying properly. Plus, there's nothing that says, I would like to see where it would say. I would like to see it mention the bonus somewhere. But I don't see any bonuses of any kind mentioned on the report. But there was, oh, it was mentioned on I did see a bonus mentioned on a car, I think. I wonder if it was the log car. I saw a 421 bonus mentioned. Shoot. Wasn't here. I think it was directly on. No. I saw a 421 bonus somewhere. Maybe it wasn't the skeleton car. It wasn't the caboose. I saw something somewhere for it, dang it. There it is. I saw so this is the 421 bonus, which is a percentage awarded for waybills on same day, first day, or second day. So same day is a 4%, first day is only 2%, and second day is only 1%. That's for the tier 2. So I would think that the stations should be mentioning bonuses for passenger service, but they are not. Kind of like I don't know. Yeah, you know, we need some sort of, I mean, it's one thing to tell us we will get a 20% bonus by having the past observation car. It's another to confirm that we've acquired that bonus because we're either correctly configured or we're not getting it because we're incorrectly configured. Unless it's just like it says, as long as it's operated as the last car in the train. If that's all there is to it, we should still see 20% somewhere. Oh, yeah, there's another one there. That's another way to see. Ah, see? Only $46 for 46 fares. There's no 20% bonus there. So I can't, so it's either not on the end, or we have to go through an end of day for that to happen. And that means I'm going to have to wait. That means I'm going to have to wait for one whole day to pass to see if it's just a matter of an end of day changing the bonus? It would be nice if the console told us you've now... See, we got 20 for 20 the first time, 46 for 40 the second time. It would be nice if it told us in the console if we acquired it. Yeah, I think it's the wrong way around. But you can't find an acknowledgement in the game anywhere either for that 20%, right? You know, that would be everything if it was just up here plain and visible. What does your network service say? 100%? Or 120? Is that between... Is that between, like, Ella and... Ella and, Bryson, or Ella and Whittier, where it's a $1 affair? Can you see, like this on mine right here, can you see if it's more than $1 affair between the two short stops? Actually, Ella to Bryson was the $1.50. And Bryson to Ella was 46 for 46. It should be the same as Whittier to Bryson. So you're not even doing the... It'll show you the fares for each stop. You're not doing Ella or... Yeah. I would love to know that answer if you're getting that same one-to-one from Ella to Whittier. Because that's a short run, that's $1 ticket. Cool. And I'll bet you this run from Ella to Whittier is also going to say $1 fare. Did that say 20% bonus to passenger fares? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it's just not telling us anywhere else that I can see anyway. $56 passengers waiting. Oof. Supper rescue because the train ran out of water. Oh no! Right. That sucks. That one should go to 25, and this one should go 33 passengers. Yeah. This one should take 33. Over 2,000 tons of train with a 440. Wow. Wow. So it doesn't even get close to max speed, huh? Or it takes a long time to get there? Okay, so arrived at Whittier. Whittier Depot received passengers ticket fare 91 for 60. So that was the Bryson passengers. Okay, departing. We're ready to depart. 4725. 72 passengers out of 109. Oh, shoot. Damn. Already end of stream. All right, we'll go a little bit over. However, we're going to snooze the ad break. We'll snooze the ad break so we can go a little bit over. Well, we've got 21 minutes to another ad break, so that's as far out as I could snooze it. After that, we get an ad break. But I'll bet you the Whittier to Ella is only going to be $1 per fare. I'll bet you. So what I'll do is after we get to Bryson, instead of setting another waypoint back to Whittier, I'll set the waypoint into the turntable. Because I think my suspicion and your suggestion as well is this coach needs to be turned around. And it's entirely possible that could be wrong altogether and we don't get that bonus until a full day goes by. we'll know when I do a run between Ella and Whittier with the coach turned around. If it's still the same fare, $1, then we'll know it's definitely only going to change by end of day. I don't know if we're going to be able to, if I'm going to be able to get that fully tested before the end of stream. I mean, can't go too much longer. I can't go much longer than the bottom of the hour. All right, here comes Ella. Thirty-two passengers waiting. And all right, as soon as we unload the Ella passengers, ooh, nice furniture in here. All right, we got $1 per fare. No bonus. Grenade 23 is going pretty fast. It was shoving a second train. Cool. Uh-huh. Fun. All right, we'll see how we go when we get to Bryson. We get this carriage turned around. Still got 14.5 minutes on our delayed ad break. Come on, Choo Choo. I know you can. I know you can. Almost there. Two and a half miles to the turnaround. It says Bryson's got 3 liquids. I know one is water. The other 2 must be fuel oil or fuel. Or maybe just simply oil. Heating oil and diesel fuel. There you go. And water. Another speed limit? Nope. That just says road crossing. Pulling into Whittier? Cool. And that'll tell you if that's a strict $1 a ticket. Come on, Thomas. I know you can do it. Well, that's all right. It's only 4 passengers. You only need 1 passenger to see if it's a $1 payout. And in this case, it'll be a $4 payout if it's a $1 ticket. But if it's a 20% bonus, that'll be $1.20 per ticket. So you should get $4.80 for 4 passengers. And 10% would be $4.40. 20% is $4.80. It gave $5? Well, that's more than 20%, but that's definitely a bonus. Because it probably because there's no decimals, it's rounded off to whole dollars. Yeah. Well, you're beyond your first day of use of the car. I'm not. So I'm just wondering. If it's just a matter of a single 24-hour day passing since starting that bonus in order for the game to calculate, then it probably won't matter what direction. But I'll turn the carriage around and we'll check and see what the price is between Ella and Whittier, which are normally $1. So we'll get loaded up here. And then we'll go turn the carriage around. As soon as these bunnies hop off board. Damn, we're gonna get ads in 5 minutes. I've already snoozed as the maximum. Come on, people, hustle, hustle, hustle. Time's a wasting. There we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we can't hold them all. We can only hold another 10. All right, we are full on both cars. All right, let's do a destination, a waypoint. Up here on the turntable. Oh, you can't. What? Is it because I'm standing there? All right, I guess I'll put it here and manually shove it the rest of the way. All right, how do I switch to me? There we go. I'm gonna have to be in here anyway. in order to operate the controls. Yeah, I got it to the edge. That's the only thing I could do, because it won't let me waypoint it onto the turntable, but then from there I'll just manual it in. We're gonna hit the frickin' ad break, but that's alright. We'll work through it. Alright, keeping going forward. I reckon it's going to take the entire... Well, not the entire... Alright, we'll reverse it a bit. That's good enough. Alright, now. Now, it won't be the first one. Pretty sure it won't be the first one. Nope, it'll be the second one. Nope, third one. Nope, not even the third one. And one more. So the third garage. There we go. Okay. Oh, sorry about the ad breaks, guys. I snoozed it absolutely as far as I could. We still didn't get the... We got turned around. Welcome back, everybody. We got turned around. And now we're just going to make sure we're getting our 20% bonus. And we'll check that when we make our stop at Ella and deliver. Good song. Some fancy furniture in there. I'm gonna take Peanut on another train ride. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Australian Southern Rail or whether we're just gonna ride the Gone. All right. Checking our first stop. Should be more than 1.5%. So the last one, $103 for 40 or 72 fares. That was $1.43 per ticket. It's not quite $1.50 a ticket, but close. So the auto engineer splits the two carriages right on the station. All right, let's see what we get. All right, all our bunnies hopped off the train. Now we're loading up some more bunnies hopping on. That's 31 for 25. That's only $1.24 a fare. All right, we'll see how much it is between Ella and Whittier, which should be more. Bryson to Ella was $1.24. Ella out to Bryson was $1.43. This short run should tell us everything. So from Ella to Whittier has been $1 per fare. If it's still $1 per fare, then churning the coach around didn't have any effect. The effect will actually be from one day passing to the next. This is going to be the big one. The big tell. And then, of course, once we make this stop at Whittier, check our calculations and whatnot, we'll have to end the stream there and continue with all of our freight services tomorrow and let the passenger services run automatically. We are back up to $863. That's a good thing. The freight's going to make us more money than passengers, obviously. And one of the first things we'll have to do is get those log cars sent up to the logging camp. And then, of course, we'll have to deal with all of the freight cars sitting at the interchange and get them off to their destinations. And we'll do that to some awesome tunes playing in the background. Oops, oops, oops. Dang it. Canceled my waypoint. Get going. No, it didn't cancel. Accidentally stopped him though. The handbrake. That was silly. Rocket, you derp. You're so close to the station, too. All right, and we'll watch right up here in this window to see if it's more than $1 per fare. All right, let's see how we do. Oh, I got passengers from both cars unloading, disembarking, and then we'll watch what the fares are. 12, 11, 10 more. And 5 more bunnies to hop off. All right. Okay. We're unloading, so there's probably going to be 2 different fares because there were some passengers from Bryson as well as some passengers from Ella. But we will see the Ella station to Whittier that are going to hopefully be more than $1. Crossing our fingers. All right. 10 more. Five more. All right, they've all disembarked. Aha! 224 for 108 fares. Well, how about that? $2.07. All right, we got our 20% bonus. There you go, Cat and Jack. We have gotten our very first 20% bonus. Now, in here, there is no bonus mentioned, only on the car itself. All right, we did good. So we both confirmed, you and yours and mine in my game. Even though it doesn't say 120%, we are definitely getting our 20% bonus. Okay. Well, that's where we have to call it for today, unfortunately. So, let's get on over to Blinky Blink. Getting a bit cloudy outside. Of course, it's a little later in the afternoon than we normally get to, so we are now up to 72 degrees, on our way up to 74. That's my dead on my favorite comfort temperature. 72 is right in the middle of my comfort zone. And that's 64 to 80 degrees. So, thank you, Cat and Jack. Absolutely great support, and thank you for the tips. I appreciate all of the help. And we are going to be back live in, what, 18 hours? About 18 hours. 95. Hey, Tankard. Good to see you, mate. 95. Oh my God. Well, I hope your humidity is low for that horrible peak temperature. That's just crazy as. We've had the lowest of our low over the past week. We dipped below 50 degrees, down to 49 degrees in the middle of our winter, and it's over with. You're in the PNW now? $65 and 5. Also, oh, Pacific Northwest, right. Rainforest, indeed. Where I live as well, in tropical far north Queensland. I definitely live in a rainforest. Big thanks to Dumb Hunter, 115 stream streak. That's super duper appreciated. And of course, Mess Bandit for the second in stream, and Secretary for first in stream. Thank you very, very much for both your redeems and your support. And of course, thanks to Hunter for his huge dono. Still blown away by that. I don't, you know, it's just like, wow. Thanks to everybody that came by today. Appreciate it. Hang on, let's turn off this weather. And looks like we're going to chill to some super comfortable kind of cloudy conditions for the rest of the afternoon while I get on to Peanut's homeschooling. So why don't we hang on a second. So let's get our rating tools out for everybody. So if you're a non-subscriber, of course, that will be the Tomb Raider pickaxe and the global raid bomb. If you're a subscriber, it is the first set of icons that showed up. Just copy and paste the ones that apply to your current status in our stream while I look for a raid victim that we can spam with a raid. Let's see who's on here. We got some Pal World going on, Baldur's Gate. Got some Icarus. Some Parcel Simulator and Dead by Daylight. Minecraft. Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, Hannah's on. Let's go check out Hannah. Let's share the love, trying to help her boost her numbers. So if you'll stick around just for the raid, even if you're not going to stay for the stream, stick around for the raid, and we'll share some love and help boost her numbers, if not at least momentarily. All right, then, let's get to our last scene. Oops, sorry, wrong one. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. Oh my god. Try it again, Rocket. There we go. And we'll turn off the background music. Thanks everybody again. So that is Cat and Jack, Des Breach Schwert, Dova, Mr. Hunter, Mr. Zombie, Mass Bandit, Secretary, and Tankard, and YOLO. Thank you all for your support. I appreciate it as you suffer through on the worst stream of the internet. I am the Rocket Wolf in the Rocket Wolf Studios, and that takes care of our Choco-Chooseday. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Peace out and hang in there for the raid coming up in just a few seconds. See ya.